Hello. Okay, it's working. That was weird. I don't know why it wasn't working. Hi, everyone. Unfortunately, I don't know sign language. I did try once before. I tried to learn the alphabet, and I think I knew it, but I never learned words. Everyone should learn sign language. It's cool and helpful, but yeah. Anyway, as if that would be helpful in this stream. It wouldn't have been. But anyway, hi everyone. That was really weird. My microphone wasn't working. And I immediately blamed James. Because I'll tell you what, the other day when I had a migraine and I ended stream, James turned everything off. And when James turns things off, and this isn't his fault, but he turns off the microphone at like the little box thing, the little thing that it plugs into, but I don't. I just turn my computer off, so my mic is perpetually on. So when I turned my stream on the day after, I was like, it's not working, and I knew it was James's fault because he had turned it off, because out of habit he turns his off, but I don't turn mine off. So I was like, meh. So again, instantly when it wasn't working just there, I was like, James, it was you. And I didn't know. I don't know why it would have been him. It wasn't. I don't know how he fixed it. I think it was just not on, I think it wasn't plugged in properly. But anyway, I think we're going to have a lot of fun this stream. Both Flash, James, I don't know if anybody else said that agreed, but at least Flash and James both agreed that this might be the best part of the game. So that's really exciting. And I actually don't feel too not good today. I had such an easy day at work. Today. It was amazing. It was so good. And I'm off tomorrow because I'm flying out to Ireland in the evening. And I'm off on Monday and Tuesday next week as well. It is bliss. It's so good. So I'll probably stream again on not Monday but on Tuesday next week, so we'll play some more Ragnarok then after today, so that'll be fun. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I hope you're all having the best of evenings. Hi VQuid, hi Pedro, hi Sundare. I was downloading Stardew Valley. Yes, Stardew Valley. Oh, mods. Interesting. I've never used mods, and I was testing out commands, and the sprites are so fucked. What have you done to them? I've never used a Stardew Valley mod because I play on Switch, and I don't know if you can get mods on Switch, but I don't know. I know you can get them on PC, but I feel like Stardew Valley is the perfect cozy game, and I don't feel super cozy when I'm sitting at my PC personally, so I don't play on PC, but I hope you have fun with it, and I hope that you've, fix what you've done to these poor fucking men, these poor little guys, whatever you've done to them. It's very evil of you. My sister knows sign language, but she only ever used it to try and convert deaf people to Christianity. What the fuck? Hello, that's why he is the goat. Thank you so much for following. It's nice to meet you. I hope you stick around throughout the stream, and it's just very appreciated the follow. Welcome. Hello to you too. How's your day going? I don't know, Willie and Clint are naked, Sam is cross-dressing and all sorts of shit. What mod have you got? What cursed mod have you got? Boy and Dad are not on screen yet, but they will be momentarily. We're gonna play a very potentially good part of the stream. I was gonna name the stream something slightly on the potentially I guess it would have been a bit spoilery, but I mean, I haven't played it yet, so I don't know what actually happens, but I obviously am inferring what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna just tweet. I forgot to take a stream selfie, so I just took one on my phone, so I'm just gonna tweet it out quickly, and I've put like a little spoiler warning to say what I think we're gonna be doing in the tweet, so hopefully no one gets mad at me because I put like spoilers. This is what I think we're doing. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think it's pretty obvious that this is what's gonna happen. It'll be really funny if it's not. But obviously, spoiler warning in case anyone's here and is planning on leaving and doesn't want to see what happens. It's day 7. We're probably like a third, maybe get into the halfway point of the game, I'm thinking. We're probably like what now? Like probably 20. Day 7. Yeah, we're probably like 20-ish, maybe 25 hours-ish into the game. So we're, spoiler warning, just after having a little fight with Dad. So we're going to play as Atreus, who is potentially going to go see Odin in Asgard. It looks like that's what's going to be happening, which is wild and scary. And I have no idea what's going to happen, how that's going to go down. So I'm just going to quickly tweet this. I really always gravitate towards tweeting on my phone. I just feel so much more safe when I tweet things on my phone. Sometimes I tweet the stream tweets on my computer and then I check them on my phone because I just don't trust my computer. I don't know why. It's really weird. I don't know why I don't trust the computer, but I just trust my phone so much more. Yeah, there we go. Hello, Flash. Today you're at the halfway point. Nice! I'm glad that I got that right. That's wonderful. Is it the end? No, it is not the end. We're definitely not the end. We're at the halfway point. I just downloaded random ones. Dude, you gotta be careful with those mods. I don't know what mods are like for Stardew Valley myself, but I know there's some really good ones out there. But I know with Skyrim, there's like a lot. And that's the only thing I ever modded properly. And even for that, like, I didn't even do it myself. I just like went with what James told me to do, and he was very, very good in the suggestions he gave me for what to mod. He really knew what was up in terms of modding. There are so many good mods, like people who do mods. I mean, one, how do you even know how to mod things? Like, you must first of all be very smart, and two, how do you like the time because mods, I'm sure there are paid mods. Pedro, thank you. I don't know, just take it. What is it? Shut up and take my money. That's the Fry meme, isn't it? Thank you so much, Pedro. I appreciate the bits. But I don't know exactly why or exactly what mods you can, like what games you can pay for mods or get them free. I don't know if you can get paid mods for Stardew Valley and Skyrim and stuff like that, but I was watching H Bomber Guy's video, and I didn't know that Roblox, you do paid mods. Like, it's like you well, they're not even mods, but you pay for people to, like, people make versions like maps or whatever in the game, and then people pay for that. That's wild. I didn't know that. But yeah, the people that put time and effort and skill into making mods, they're crazy. Anyway, yeah, let's play the game because it's 9 o'clock. So, you know, I don't have work tomorrow, but I do need to pack. We need to get up early tomorrow because me and James need to do a stupid fucking baking video, which I'm very upset over, because I told him straight out, and he told everybody on his stupid fucking stream where he was deciding what advent calendar videos he was going to do. He told everyone that I didn't want to do a fucking baking video. I don't like baking because when we bake, it is so scuffed, everything turns out bad. So we just spend time baking, and it's bad baking, you know? It's bad baking. And I told him I didn't want to fucking do it. And he told everyone that I didn't want to fucking do it. But everyone voted for it. And we knew everyone was going to vote for it. But whatever. So I have to now get up early to do that tomorrow. And it's inevitably going to cause me to miss my flight. Like, we're going to take so long to bake and get the ingredients that it's going to cause me to miss a flight, probably. Or to be late. Or to be stressed. So thank you to everyone for that. But yeah, I'm going to start playing now because I ideally don't want to be up too late, even though I technically don't have work tomorrow. Yeah, can't believe me remember the name of it now, but there's a Skyrim mod. I've read this too soon because you're doing that thing where you post in multiple messages. Oh yeah, people. Yeah, there is literally Helgen. Is it Helgen Reborn? Helgen? Is that even a word? Is it Helgen Reborn? It's been so long since I played Skyrim, but yeah, someone made a mod, completely free mod. I think it's Helgen Reborn, wait, is it Helgen Reborn? I think it is. Where they, I'm trying to think if that's DLC. I think it is. Where they so when you start Skyrim, my nose is doing this stuffy thing where I can't breathe properly. Where you can, so when you start Skyrim, you go into, I think it's called Helgen. It's been so long. And the whole place gets destroyed. It's Skyrim. I'm not really worried about spoiling it for you. The whole thing is destroyed and you progress from there. And when you get this mod, the mod allows you to go back to this place, which in the game is just a destroyed, rundown little area. It's just like a little tiny little, not even a town, but it's just like a keep. And they allow you to do like missions to get it rebuilt, and then you get like your own little the keep becomes yours, and you get to put like weapons on display, armor on display, like you make it like your own little home. And there is voice acting in it. I'm sure there is. Because there are multiple. People have made like multiple stories and stuff. Skyrim mods, like people, there are some that are incredible that are just like, yeah, I think that's what you're talking about, Pedro. It's insane. It's wild. I'm pretty sure that's the one you're thinking of because that's probably like the most well-known one. I'm thinking probably is the most well-known one. It's pretty iconic. Because there is voice acting in it. It's not like top tier voice acting, but it's good. All right, yeah, let's go.
Lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Jump! Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm.
We gotta find shelter? The fuck? I think that's the one they're talking about. There's one that just uses like the engine. It makes a totally different game. Really? Oh, really? Is there something else then? As an entire fucking new story? I think there is voice acting in Helgen Reborn though. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Maybe there's probably multiple. There is another one that I think is like, it's like a DLC, but I think it is a mod as well. But that one, the one I'm thinking of as well, that one is, it's not Endural. Yeah, it's not that. That's not the one I'm thinking of anyway. That one glitched for me. Sorry, the one I'm thinking of glitched for me and got broke. It's a good mod, but it's still part of the Dragonborn story. Oh, right, I see. So you're saying someone's made something that's just like entirely its own thing. I still think Helgen Reborn is really impressive. I think Forgotten Endural. Because the one I'm thinking, it does have the word forgotten in it, I think. The one I'm thinking of.
Something out here doesn't want to kill me.
God, I'm getting lost now. Is this like a dead end? Oh no, we got it. There is one. I swear it did have like forgotten.
Just need someplace warm.
In the title. Thank you for lurking, Pedro. See you in a bit.
Then I can figure out where to go next. That doesn't look good.
I don't like her. Them. Not a fan.
What is this thing? Some kind of white? What is it you want?
Yes, I think that Forgotten Dwarven City thing is ringing a bell. And I think that one glitched for me. That's the one I'm thinking of that actually just glitched for me. Hi, David. Welcome. How you doing? For Skyrim Forgotten City. I actually think that one just broke. Like, I got to a certain point and I just could not complete it because the quest broke. Which happens multiple times in Skyrim. It's just a thing, isn't it? You haven't played God of War 2018? Do you plan on playing that? Game audio seems a little out of sync. It might be because fucking Elgatos are bad. I don't understand why they're so bad. Someone should make competitive competition, get in competition with them because I don't really think there is like a competitor. Or at least a substantial competitor. Because Elgattas are actually just bad. Like, I've never known people to be like, oh no, like, Elgattas are flawless. I don't know, I've never, like, everyone agrees that they are not good. Like,
Thinks I've been to Asgard. Then blind.
ooh. Fucking hell, you could have broke your neck.
I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk.
Oh, it's another one of these. That sorted it. Nice. Thanks for letting me know, Reese. I'm very sorry about that.
Gotta get out of the cold.
Headshot. I've still yet to play. I got PS Plus. Just yet to start it. Oh, you got it with PS Plus. Oh, no, wait. It was on PS Plus? That's sick. That's very good. I didn't know it was on there. When was it on there? Just recently? I don't really keep up with what they put on PS Plus, but it's a great investment to have that if you like the games they put on it. Whoa. What's this whimpering noise I'm hearing? Reunion. Is that really him? Channel Monster is going to be talking about Forgotten City due to possible spoilers for God of War. Are you trying to say the word dies in Forgotten City? Oh no. I don't know what words we still have muted because we did get rid of a few. I'm very sorry about this. You can just put weird spaces or put letters and numbers and stuff if you want. I'm sorry about that. Wait, is this the right way? Oh, uh-oh. Oh yeah, I forgot to use these. Oh, I just fucked that up. I forgot what that does. That is shit. I don't think that even did anything, to be honest. Fight. I don't know what words we have muted. Let me check quickly what words I have muted. I don't even know what words we have muted. Let me go on to mod view. How do I even check? I actually even know how to check, to be honest. Ugh, I don't even remember how to check. I'm sorry. I'll go through another day. We'll have to just. I'm so sorry, Lex.
If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up
Oh my god, it's a little.
if I stay
It's
locked
one
up
of his
at home,
minions. One of
there's nothing I
Ratatoskir's
can do to stop
minions.
it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Keep control of this.
Oh no, I feel like that's a flawed plan.
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard.
So what are we doing?
Are those red leaves? Freya's house. Oh, no.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh good god!
No. Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie.
Oh thank god. Oh goodness.
Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't. Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy.
Jesus fucking hell.
What a mess.
That could have been the actual death of you? My god.
I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here.
Can I interact?
Should close that window. If we're snooping around. Freya hasn't been checking on you?
Oh, why has he been
Right.
abandoned?
Too busy hunting us down.
No.
Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess.
Felicity.
Is this Baldur's? I wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness.
That's so
Okay,
dumb.
Homer. Does this go with the wings on the wall?
That's so dumb.
From her friend?
Oh,
What happened to her?
I wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness. Yeah, you better keep wondering, Atreus. I wonder if he'll ever tell you. You know, I guess he's just way closer with Freya than he is with you. I think it might be the word boss, actually, Lux. So I don't know why.
Okay, buddy. Okay. I'll get you warmed up.
Maybe defeat or boss. I don't even think I don't know if I even got as far as the last boss. I think it glitched before that.
Wow. It's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse. You're welcome. Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do. It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh!
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello? I'm here. Odin?
Ah,
Bird. Is this Asgard?
look how.
Hey, wake up.
Oh, this looks really nice. Wow, look how good this looks.
Wherever this is,
That's
it's
so
beautiful.
cool.
Not a sign of Fimbulwinter. The wall! This is Asgard. Hold on, I'm coming.
Hrimthur's wall. I might be dumb, but I haven't heard that before. Ooh. Ooh, that's nasty. Don't like that. What's over here? Chest. Ah!
Whoa! You don't seem friendly. Hey, Otis! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
Not the chest, man.
Beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter. I better keep heading towards the wall.
I swear you just said that already. That is so sick.
You could have led me around those. Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him! See Alpha!
Why didn't we get to come in through the Is it all called the Bifrost, like the little bridge? I think it is. Or is the bridge itself got a different name? It is, right? It is all, yeah, it is all called the Bifrost. I don't know. I don't know why I'm questioning that.
Hey, Bird! Where'd you go? Hold on! I'm coming! Just gotta find a way through. Everything I came to Asgard for is on the other side of that wall. What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess? But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way. There you are! Jump up! safer on the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in Mimir's story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, how was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
Call himself Loki again. Weird. So does he see himself as Loki or not?
Elka!
Wait, I can't do this, can I? What do I do? I can't do anything, can I? I need fire. Right. Damn. Wait! That means, wait.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Brock say?
I'll fucking know what Brock fucking said.
If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble. There we go.
Oh. Never mind. That doesn't mean that Curtis necessarily.
Outcome.
Wait, what? How? How do I... What? How am I not hitting it? What? What the fuck? I don't understand why that was not hitting it before. What? What the fuck? I don't understand why it worked that time but not the last time. I don't understand. How? How does it work sometimes and not other times? I just don't understand. Yeah, I don't even like that. I don't like that. They all have to be weird shooty arrow things. Let's go with that one. I don't care. I don't care if I'm being bad at it. I find it weird and difficult, so... Oh wait, could I have just stood here? Oh, apparently not. Well, then never mind then. It's very finicky. I do not like it.
Wait, that sounds like people. You
Need help? You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bearings.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet. Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you stayed? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
I recognize his
This I can
voice.
see. Need help?
Is he,
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything.
I know he's another kind of quippy
Hugin?
character, but I like him.
Hugin, your guide?
Who?
I don't know, I like him.
Raven,
I like
you
him.
know, from Hugin and Moonin. He's a pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing.
Yeah, little lizards. Is that a recognizable voice actor? Yeah, I do recognize his voice. If anyone could like Google it, because I don't want to Google and then get spoilers or something.
Seemed like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
I have a feeling this character, it comes up again. Seems
You know not to look down, right?
he seems
like looking
significant for some reason.
Shows me how much progress I've made.
Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? A little ironic, last words, but
What was that?
nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
Why are you putting a marker there then if I can't climb there? Wait, what? What? AJ Locascio. Not sure what else he's in though. Oh, does it not say? Weird. He sounds very recognizable. What the fuck? What? 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 Oh. Fair enough. Big wall climb. Where is his parents? He's an orphan, probably.
You can do it, Loki.
Thanks, Gilder.
Is he?
You're right.
Can I see him? I want to watch him. Viewing codex. He lives outside the walls of Asgard in a camp of refugees from Midgard. I guess Odin actually saved a lot of people from the desolation, even though he caused it. I wouldn't have believed that, but I can tell Skilder's honest. He's nice, funny, about my age. I didn't come to Asgard to make friends, but maybe I already have one. Oh, that's cute. I don't know. Something about this is screaming like this is all a deception. Even though he just seems like a cute little guy.
Oh, no wonder we couldn't use it to come here.
I don't know. Maybe if we could just hold our breath really good. If we just spent a little bit of time training to hold our breath. I mean, what? Loki could just become fish. If Loki just fished it up, you know? Everything be all good.
I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing.
The rocks look really good, I think. Very good rock texture. Look at that. That is actually like 10 out of 10 rock texture. Top 10 rock textures if I've ever seen a rock texture. Well done, you. You made it pretty far, buddy. Well done.
Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. White, up here?
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa, 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 wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Bork, bork, bork. Bork time. Let's go. Ooh, it's not like rage when you opt out. It doesn't waste a load. That's pretty good. He also does additional voices and remix. Maybe that's why. Ooh, that would make sense. Because he doesn't... I almost feel like I was going to say a Final Fantasy voice as well. I almost thought he sounded like someone out of like 15 or something. Oh, no, don't want to go back down. He plays Han Solo in some Lego Star Wars stuff. Voltron apparently. Some Marty McFly in the Back to the Future video game. Not stuff I would know him from. Additional voices and remake. Yeah, that must be where I know him from then. That's pretty cool stuff. Ragnarok in 2018 tend to have good world graphics. That's pretty true. They generally just do have very good graphics. That's true. I saw someone playing 2018 again the other day, and I was like, actually, and I initially when I loaded this game up, I was like, you know, this game doesn't look that much better. It actually does look better. And in fairness, 2018 was already so good looking that of course it's hard to get much better. What? But this game doesn't look... He did do additional voices in 15? No way! No way! There you go. I was thinking he just sounded like an additional character in 15. So that's where I was getting that from. Oh, that. There you go. I could not see that. Yeah, I was just thinking that, it didn't look that much better, but actually when I saw 2018 again, I was like, you know what? It actually does look better. Excuse me? Excuse me? Can I... There we go. That is all called the Bifrost, right? The bridge. The bridge is the Bifrost, right?
That was you in our cabin, right?
Minor characters from Forbidden West too? Ah, that's very cool.
Taking that for a yes. Breathe. And... Yes!
You did a Nathan
Glad I'm
Drake
past
jump.
The worst of it now. Or not.
Uh-oh, spooky tunnel. Secret tunnel. She's just got one of those voices. Yeah, I was just thinking that too. I was like, he's got a very random additional voices kind of voice. Ah, so you can destroy that. Pretty cool.
For luck.
For luck. 1 for luck, 2 for the money. Pink.
Yeah, up. I get it.
Puzzle time, I think.
Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides though.
How? Do other side? Oh. That scared me. I thought I was falling to my death just there.
Nice. This might work.
Wait, do I want to... Oh. Apparently the Rainbow Bridge is the Bifrost. I recognize it from Valhalla. Yeah, I knew it was the Bifrost, but I think I was starting to question if, like, the bridge itself had a different name. I don't know why I was starting to question that. Like, if the Bifrost itself had a different name than like, I don't know. I don't know why I was starting to question that. But yeah, it's sick that when you get here, the first thing you see is the Bifrost.
Here we go.
That was a bit
Made
scary.
It. Ah! Look up more wind. Diablo!
Rainbow Road.
I'm doing what I can.
They should have called Rainbow Road the Bifrost instead. That would have made a lot more sense.
Huh. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard.
That's a really good story. Wow.
Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki? Ah! So what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top.
Christ.
Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Come on. Okay. I can do this. I can do this.
He gets up here and there's going to be a moment where he just looks to his right and there is like some sort of lift all along, or Odin's going to be like, oh, you could have just called. We would have let you up, or just some like dumb joke.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great. Then why are you out there and not in here?
Why don't we ask him together? Ah! Oh!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, All-Father, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No. No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
Jesus Christ. The fuck?
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously.
Oh! Oh,
Now
of
feel free to drink in the
course.
splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders.
That
especially
makes sense.
giants.
I was thinking
Oh,
because of his
done drinking it
eyes,
in already.
but then I wasn't sure.
Cornerstone of civilization in the Nine Realms, not really your cup of tea. I see.
Oh, no. It's amazing.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard.
Whoa.
That said,
Look at all
if
these
you are
fucking
here to aid the
creatures.
Father and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies.
Whoa.
Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
That's sick. Let me go up here. Wait, is this... yeah, I was just thinking that this is where I came from, and I thought I was being stupid, but no, I wanted to just... Look how cool. Look at him up there, he's just vibing, he's watching over the kingdom. There's some chickens. He's also watching over the kingdom. He is also watching over the kingdom. Hello little guy. Maybe I ride him instead. They're also watching over the kingdom. Wow, this is really cool. It's like a very full of life kind of place. This is so cool. Hoo-hoo.
Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things.
Whoa.
A giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giant.
Arthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace. Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey!
Whoa.
Whoa!
What the fuck?
Helmets! I brought you a practice dummy.
What?
We're going to Odin.
You see, the thing is, you do treacherous indeed. So I am not letting you anywhere near the All-Father.
The hell?
That's right. Show me all of your stupid little tricks.
Oh.
Oh, very nice. With moves like that, it is a wonder that the Yokard lost every war they ever fought. Ha! That is your big special move? Hilarious. Down, boy. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
Sure you want to keep All-Father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact. Whoa!
Oh.
How is he doing? Oh, not even close. Is this all you got? How have you survived this long?
You're not going to stop me from seeing Odin.
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
Oh no! Arrows! How fearsome!
He's literally just smacking me.
Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? You were counting on that to protect you?
What?
Guess those arms could not
What?
lift a real shield. Ah, good boy. That is what he deserves.
Whoa.
I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
That was really cool.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's All-Father's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, All-Father.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall? Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
But all, Father.
Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be. So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Greased, meast, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least
Look at him in
there's
action,
a
training people up.
sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
All Father,
Queen Gná.
the Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. But they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives
So
things
sick.
meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Gorm. Moon Thinafen, Tiana.
I've been saying
Okay.
I know
next
you're wrong. So wrong. I keep saying Einherjar instead of what is it? Einherjar? Einherjar?
The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
what about my family, my friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? The truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
All Father, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you
Oh,
missed
shit.
welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him. Here. in our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Einerjar. Einerjar? Einerjar? Einerjar?
All right, I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, All Father. Sir.
We're back. Gasp of recognition.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You're training pickpockets.
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good. Okay, son, I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
No, I wanna leave. I wanna leave. What the fuck is going on? This is so weird. You said CEO vibes. He really does give CEO vibes. He gives off big CEO vibes, actually. I very much agree with you. This is so weird. I'm still like I don't know how I feel about it. I think I'm enjoying it. But it's very weird. It's very weird. It doesn't feel in keeping with the same vibes of 2018. It's definitely different, I think. It's not entirely a bad different, I don't think, but it's probably not what I really expected or necessarily would have chosen. But it's not bad. It's giving it is giving like influence by I said it before and I'm saying it again because I think it's accurate. It gives a bit of like Guardians of the Galaxy influence, like in that kind of vibe. Like they took a little bit of inspiration from that sort of vibe and kind of ran with that kind of theme a little bit. But I guess it's interesting that Odin isn't giving off like 100% bad, but I think he's also like, you can kind of see through it. Like, I don't think Odin is a good guy. You can see through it, and I think he's just trying to obviously win Loki over. Collect.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Whoa, I can use this. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Prince of Asgard. Oof. Fit for a Prince of Asgard. I'm gonna use it though. Game wants me to. It's pretty nice. I wish you could see it better though. You can't like twirl them around or anything. Loki is a trickster. I agree with that. I'm gonna wear what they want me to wear. Wait, did I put on? Yeah, this is the outfit.
Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Hmm. How do you equip? How do you put it on? Why could you not do it from there? That's weird. Weird. Let's put it on. Armor crafted by the smiths of Asgard and fitted perfectly for Loki. Um. Is there anything else I should be doing with this? That's still the only summonite. That's shit. Whatever. Is there anything else for me to look at around here? It's a nice room. This is so weird. This is so weird. I like the green.
Whoa!
Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ooh.
Your brother? Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Daughter. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me. Walk with me.
I didn't know Thor was supposed to have a daughter.
Forget your sword.
Strunk. Strunk.
Someone will clean that up.
Everyone likes her? Great! I can't wait to get to know her then.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
Oh. Can I go speak to her? Can I go? Let's do that. I assume I can do that. No, surely. She's slightly referenced. So she is in it, but she's just not a big part of it. That's cool. Well, I'm excited to get to know her if everyone likes her.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince mom it's okay.
Aww.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh. Now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Wait, Civ is Elena? No way. Okay, I have to go.
Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
Moms.
No, there isn't.
I think I have to.
Don't run off. I don't want to get in trouble if you disappear.
Seriously, Sif makes eye contact with people all the time.
I don't think the gods have trouble falling asleep.
Listen, whatever grandfather is having you do, remember, this is
I'm
your
not
chance
great.
to prove yourself.
I recognizing
That's all that some of us want.
Oh,
voice actors.
yeah. I'll try to do some good.
I can hear it when people tell me, but I don't always pick them out very easily, so. Alright, I guess we have to go do this. Thank you very much for the blessings.
Catch you later.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes? Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
Loki get magic sword. That's so cool.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Because he was tied up. He was a hostage. He was a hostage. He was one of Odin's many prisoners. Oh my god.
Everyone's got me.
That's so cool.
You think war?
Has it got a soul in it?
Power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning.
Follow its elbow.
divine
Give it
comfort.
everything you've got.
Hi Jack, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
But when we have
Nice to meet you.
Why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
Oh yeah, the lore scroll. Oh, yeah, I'll read it now. Hello Jack, nice to meet you. How's your day going? Oh, you have a nice shade of pinky purpley color on your name. I like it. Read the scroll woman. Shut the fuck up, person. But yeah, I will. I was thinking well, I could leave it until after this, but it's a good point. I'll read it now. Oh, there's a few. Hang on. I don't think I've read this one. Is it? Have I read this one? You just 100% of Ragnarok. Nice. Did you enjoy the game, Jack? Have I read this one before? I'm gonna read this one because I don't think I have. Ooh, it's pretty long. I know it is not uncommon to hear the voices of those we have lost in the light, so I decided to run one little experiment with the permission of the temple's guardian, of course. Oh wait, no, I have read this one. Never mind. Gjalhorn represents the only known exception to the principle of bilateral harmonization in realm travel. Instead of a portal bridging the space between two realms, it is capable of rendering simultaneous passage between any number of realms, providing the existing infrastructure is established and the horn is powered by the breath of a sufficiently powerful god. Gjallarhorn represents the only known exception to the principle of bilateral harmonization in realm travel. Instead of a portal bridging the space between two realms, it is capable of rendering simultaneous passage between any number of realms, providing the existing infrastructure is established and the horn is powered by the breath of a sufficiently powerful god. Existing infrastructure. Because it's very wordsy. I'm confused. Is that talking about the horn that we blow in the temple? Or is that something completely different? Because I don't know. It's completely different. Okay. So, it's the horn Heimdall has. Right. So it's so it's just about like how Heimdall is in control of realm travel then. Represents the only known exception to the principle of bilateral harmonization. What is bilateral harmonization in realm travel then? What is the principle of bilateral harmonization in realm travel? Why is this so? Why is this such a big thing then? It's telling us that it's telling us that there is a horn that allows you to do travel. I think I'm just confused. Why? So for bridging the space between two realms is capable of rendering simultaneous passage between any number of realms, providing the existing infrastructure is established and the horn is powered by the breath of a sufficiently powerful god. Yeah, media literacy. Yeah, too low. I just don't understand what's it relevant to right now. I just don't get it. Like what like it's just telling me that it's just saying that there's the Gjallarhorn allows you to do realm travel. It's not relevant to anything right now. Okay. Instead of a portal bridging the space between two realms. I genuinely, I don't know why this is confusing me so much. It's just too... I really want to make sure I understand it if it's going to be important later. Instead of a portal bridging the space between... So currently, like, the travel we use is... What do you mean at once? I don't get that. What do you mean it allows for realm travel at once? To multiple realms at once? Like as in you step in and then you can go to any realm. Isn't that the? I don't understand what the difference is. I'm sorry, like baby terms. Give me like the most basic terms. So you can usually travel to one realm at a time. Sorry, one realm at a time using a single portal. Yeah. You can usually only travel to one realm at a time using a single portal. You blow the horn in Midgard and then you're in Jotunheim. Yeah. But this allows you to like step in and then you can choose to go anywhere. Multiple to open at once. It makes sense if you don't read this. It's just that it's explained to you so you won't be like, where did this come from? Oh, well, that's good to know. Thank you. That makes me feel better. I think it's just explained in a kind of complicated term. I'm sure it'll make sense to me more when it comes up. Yeah, I'm sure I will get it. I think it's just I think it's just confused me a little bit the way they worded it, and I normally am okay with words. Like I generally don't get confused with words normally. The Hornheim bell uses. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. That's what someone said, I think, before. Yeah, we'll leave it anyway. Was there I think there's something else I picked up. Was there not? Or maybe there wasn't. Oh wait, actually, I don't think I read this. I can't do this. I mean, I have to do this. I wrote this because I can't say the words out loud. I write this because maybe, if all goes well, it'll be a funny reminder of the man I once was. A man who is scared, who's in over his head, a man who cannot stop asking himself over and over again the same question: what would she do? I'd love to ask her, but she's gone, so I guess I have to answer on her behalf. She'd tell me to stop complaining. She'd tell me that I don't matter, that my fears, my inadequacies are irrelevant. All that matters is making sure the people of Vanaheim can cast off the yoke of Aesir rule. She'd tell me I'm allowed to be scared, I'm allowed to be angry, but above all I have to be strong. The people of Vanaheim need a leader, and for the foreseeable future it looks like I'm the best they're going to get. Man, I wish she was here. Oh. It's also a really rare weapon in Destiny. I'm assuming then it's just also slightly mentioning that Heimdall must be pretty powerful to be able to use it. Yeah, because it does say really powerful god, which maybe sets up as well that like only certain gods can use it, which maybe will come into play depending on like maybe if Loki or Kratos try to use it or something like that. Yeah, I think it's just confused me because I guess I didn't fully understand the difference between you're a cunt, James. Yeah, I don't think I fully understand the difference between like how it could be much different from the way we travel now versus what it is. It's just a bit weird, but I'm sure it'll make more sense in the context of when it comes up.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
Oh. No way.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the 9 realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark, and a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this. on this stealthy side of beef and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
Oh shit. What?
The rest
Why?
of the mask is here?
It's where Allfather dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? Allfather thinks that you know what you're doing. So do it.
What is going on? I think Flash also, like, that explanation is, that's a really good explanation. Normal realm charms like having one door open at once, but Galahorn opens multiple doors at once. But also, why is that necessary? Like, is it just for convenience? Like, I guess I just also don't get the point. Like, if you know, like, where you want to go, why does it matter? And, like, even if you don't know where you want to go, like, I don't know, do you think I just don't know why it matters? I don't know the myth behind this at all. Yeah, the explanation for that's how Odin lost his eye is interesting. You're a cunt, James. Literally hate you. I don't. What is going on? What the fuck is that random tear in just the floating tear and the mask? I don't understand it. I don't think I'm meant to, but like what the fuck? Also, it's what? Not the belly physics. Oh my god. The belly wobble. Oh. Oh my god. The fucking belly wobble. Stop. Oh my god, stop. Okay. This game, it takes you like on so many adventures with so many different companions. It's wild. Right, how do we fucking progress here? I'm not seeing how I can jump across to anything. Like, what the fuck? Want me to go this way? Like, where the fuck does he want me to fucking go? Like, what? What the fuck? What? It wants me to equip the mask first? Radiate when he's following the correct path?
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms. Let's see what Loki and that shiny tooth.
Wait, how do can I use the sword now? How do I use the sword? I want to use the sword. Whoa! It worked kind of like...
You could maybe help.
It kind of just works independently? What? You kind of just... You kind of just... Yeah, you direct it the way you used to direct Atreus. I thought you were just gonna get to use it, but I guess it's like a little companion. That's kind of cute, to be fair.
Where are we supposed to head now?
I'll check.
Over here.
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey!
What the
You can't
fuck?
grab people like that?
Oh, what else? Throw you? The day's young.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Ingrid's pretty sick, actually. I love how slow Thor is. He just does not give a fuck.
Kid, there's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already. You're the archer. Use your damn arrows.
That's pretty sick stuff, to be honest.
You know, I took my blood damage.
Yeah, the sword works like a little companion the same way Atreus works for Kratos. It's quite cool, actually.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the Allfather waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right.
Alright, Jesus.
I want to check here real quick. Well, this isn't the right way.
Oh, I can't do anything with that.
Oh, wow. Is that some kind of anvil?
Who is he motioning to?
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Amor, Ronair, they were your people too.
The giants were blight upon the 9 realms, and I reveled every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't let
Alka!
I don't fucking get this. What am I? Is that even what I'm meant to be doing? Can't do that one yet? Oh, okay, there you go then. Thank you for telling me.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you are mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
Shit.
I need a bigger child. Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you. So where's the mask saying to go?
How do I get that?
Hey, kid, where's the mask point?
How do I get that? I want it. How do I get? Do I just not? That's not fair. Do we count that as a papa bod? I would probably say it's past dad bod. He's just chunk, you know? Perfectly chunk. As all Thors should be.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I
Uh-oh.
wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Thor, what the... Ah! Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
I want to go over there. How? I want to go over there. Yeah, the trials weren't fun. He is lying. The trials made me want to kill myself.
But I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
Oh my god. Thor, please. Thor.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Thor could do together.
First we
Aww. He wants him to have fun with
Check him
her.
out. What have you got to lose?
That's right. Just try it.
Getting tired?
Not in the slightest. Don't bother.
An ogre?
You worried?
Not in the slightest.
You take this one, kid. Hey, neat trick.
Bark.
The Allfather's
Nice.
waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
That's pretty good. I prefer that.
That should keep him busy for a while.
Come
Hopefully.
on, give me a challenge.
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Ace here? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. feels like forever ago.
Wait, what?
There's the shrine. Alka! Ah! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Alka!
I don't think that's doing anything.
Alka! Alka!
I like that you can hear him fighting. That is so funny, honestly. Thor would probably enjoy the trials, though. Thor is a destructive being. I agree. So I think he's having a good time. See, Kratos and Atreus, we were just there to do what had to be done.
Kubota?
For someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Champ. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stalked?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends.
Lovers even.
Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's good for them.
But it looks like their love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then,
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
right, I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
I had a feeling that would happen.
Oh.
I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Yeah, that both confirms. Yeah, that if you hadn't got it before, that both confirms that it was Jormungandr, and that also that it sounds like Loki knew. Yeah, that because someone I think last time said that they think Loki knew that it was gonna be him, but they didn't want to say why. That must be why. And also, is that James? Is that when you realized? Because you were like, oh, I didn't realize until like an hour later. I feel like this is more than an hour later though. So maybe it just dawned on you actually. Never mind. That's like a very big confirmation. Theory. The giants from here were actually the giants in God of War 2, I think. Huh? I don't know anything about that actually. I actually have no idea. Yeah, this is much more than I realized that. Then again, James is fast at gaming. Who knows?
I think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
I'm very confused though. I'm confused. Why does everything cause Ragnarok? I feel like we've seen like 3 renditions of what causes Ragnarok, or am I getting confused? Because why have we seen? Why did we just see 2 people fall in love and combine to make one person? And then Ragnarok. It's really confusing. I don't get it. Right, Ragnarok is said to be the end of things. Yes, that makes sense. But is it just showing multiple things that lead to Ragnarok then? Is that the point? Just that like no one thing causes it? All things culminate. So it's just the full, like it's just like, oh, here's another story where a thing happens and then Ragnarok obviously happens because Ragnarok always happens no matter what. Like because it's like saying no matter what, the end of the world is gonna happen, so it doesn't fucking matter. What the fuck? Hello? Hello? What? What? Where does it fucking want me to go? What? What? What the fuck? Why didn't that come up before? That was really odd. Right, Ragnarok is more of a culmination of factors. All the pieces have to be in place, according to prophecy. Giants took all these omens and labeled them as causes for Ragnarok. Right, so multiple things have to happen for it to fall into place. Right, okay, and that was another one of them. Okay, so they're not different prophecies of the same thing. They're different prophecies of different things connecting or leading to the same event. Getcha. Cool, thank you.
I admit, that was mountains of corpses by the time I finished. Cut down like lava ran red with their blood. Fruit.
Hey, you wanna help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long?
I think he's just tired. He wants an excuse to not need to do more fighting.
You wouldn't believe the score scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Brood would. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
I don't care. I'm trying to hate the game. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's really testing me right now. Fuck off.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you.
Dickhead.
So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Thor is so helpful. He just breaks everything.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
This
And
fight.
So am I.
This fight fucked me up on multiple times on Give Me God of War. Yeah, I can imagine because I almost died there. And I'm just on balanced. Hello, little guy. Oh.
It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know.
Ooh. Ah. Oh.
Ah, damn it.
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Look, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him. Really now. Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. Ah, I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
Oh, you mean Thor and Loki? Are Thor and Loki meant to be brothers in history or not? Sorry, history? Mythology. Because obviously in the MCU, they are, but I don't know what the actual mythology is. Oh, it's just MCU. There you go. They are in real mythology. Yeah. I mean, obviously the MCU is probably the most popularized. No, I don't think it's that stupid, Hamid. It's just like the MCU is the most popularized version of Norse mythology. It's probably the most inaccurate one, but it's also the most popularized, so like, I wouldn't really worry about it that much. Because, yeah, I mean, who even knows?
How much time does he spend reading? Kinda jealous.
It's kind of like a lot of, from what I know, and I really don't know much about it, but my understanding is no one really has a solid grasp on what the real mythology of it all is anyway. Because it all kind of is, from what I learned, which mostly I learned it in preparation for playing this game, is that it all boils down from like poetry. And then someone made that into a book. So it's kind of a little bit subjective on what the Norse mythology even was, because they didn't really write it down properly. So we can all argue over quite a lot of it anyway. I'm sure they're probably, I mean, stuff like, were they brothers? Stuff like that probably is fairly clear. But yeah, it's a little subjective. It's one of those things where it's going to be a little subjective anyway, so I wouldn't really stress about it. You're not stupid. The last thing I'm going to do is call people stupid anyway. What is this a skull of? That's huge.
Getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it. But it's nothing like that. It's, well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands. And I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
I got some extra dialogue because I was hanging about. Alright, we'll head upstairs. Let's go hang out with, what was her name? Shit. Theodor? Something. It sounds like Thor, but not. Thudder? Something like that. Ooh, I'm stealing from the man himself. I literally just stole Hacksilver from Odin. Third. Something like that. Possibly. Is that her name? Maybe. The world is very full. You definitely... I mean, in 2018, you don't get a lot of...
Old, or does he make them paint him young?
They didn't do very many interior designs in 2018, did they? Because you don't spend a lot of time indoors. It's not, as from what I remember. I might be wrong. We spend a lot more time indoors in this game. So it's like... There's obviously a lot more developed. Oh, Thrude, there you go.
Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi Magnia, nice to meet you.
Hi,
How's your day
Ingrid.
going?
Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
Yeah. Oh, that means I have to go sleep then. Dang. I don't think there's much more. Ooh!
Did you think that I would be?
Well, it's pretty good soup.
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
But it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right. Come here.
We almost heard some very uncomfortable noises, I think.
This has been a weird day.
Yeah, we almost ended it even weirdlier. I can really hear Elena now as well. Now that someone pointed out, I'm like, duh, how did I not hear that before? Like a big Dumbo. I think I knew it was like a little familiar, but I was like, yeah, I don't know.
That needs work.
May as well upgrade it. It's a shame they all use the same thing to upgrade, because I don't know which one I want to use. I want to like vary it depending on who I'm with. All damage dealt is increased when runic arrows are fully depleted. While when using a runic summon, instantly refills all runic arrows and power them for moderate duration. Social arrows deal greatly increased status. Upgrades increase the status dealt. Yeah, we'll upgrade that one and keep that one equipped. Killing an enemy with a runic arrow immediately restores 2 in its place. That's okay. Hellstone of Rage Stone. When a runic summon is on cooldown, significantly increased the status applied. Sonic arrows deal significantly increased status. Yeah, because Faye actually not only sounds like Karen Page from Daredevil, but she looks like her too. She looks just like her. So you can really see it with her. I don't know if she comes back up, but I've only played one section with Faye, so I'm going to assume we do get another Faye section at least again in the game. But don't tell me. Please. Let's just check our armor and our skills. Skills. We haven't really done any skills in a while. Oh, that's sick. Why didn't I get that sooner? Ooh, that's cool. Slow time down by pressing L2 after launching an enemy into the air. That is so cool. Ooh, that's very cool. That's very cool. So many cool things. Why didn't I have that? So wait, aim and hold R1 for longer. What? Why have I not been getting these? R1, 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 R2, R2. I'm not gonna remember that. You fucking kidding me? That would be good to get. She just like her for real. I recognized the voice but couldn't place it until I looked it up. Karen? No way. I actually, that was one of the few that I did get, but I think it was. Or maybe I didn't. No, I think I recognized her because I recognized her face more than anything, but then I also heard it. Maybe I didn't. I actually don't remember now. You can go back and check. Or I can check myself. By the way, that little Sora Santa hat was too damn adorable. I know, and his bow tie! He looked so cute. And he was a little trooper wearing it. When I bought it home and he let me put it on him. And he is really bad about putting things on. Like he has this costume that if I try to put it on him, like he is like his breed are very weird about things. In general, and when you try to put things around his body, around his neck, he will be he will get very angry, and he will like bite you and stuff. And even his collar, it's taken us up until now to even get as good as he is with putting his collar on. And when he got neutered, we had these suits for him, like the suit that you put on him so that he wouldn't lick at him, his stitches and stuff. And when I put it on him this one time, he kind of let me put it on him. But when I tried to take it off him, I mean, first of all, his legs went stiff and he would not move in it. And then when I tried to take it off him, he fucking like ripped my hands to shreds. Like he would not let me take it off him at all. He had such a go at me. So yeah, we don't really put costumes on him, but he let me put stuff around his neck because he's kind of gotten better at that. So I was very proud of him that he let me put it on him. He looked so cute. He looks so chunky. Like he is losing a bit of weight now. We're like working very hard on that. But he looked like he is not quite as chunky as he looks in that thumbnail, but he is doing better. He isn't too bad. Like he's not like terrible, but he's very chunky, and we're trying to work on it. But he looks extra chunky in that thumbnail. I don't know why it's making him look so incredibly chunk. Shivas live for freedom. Yeah, he lives for not wearing things on his body. He's not the kind of dog you can really dress up. Alright, well, we may as well just get everything. Nice, okay. Alright, time for bed. Even though it's very early. Does he have an eye mask? I would need an eye mask to sleep at this hour. Yeah, I like Sora being a little chunky. Definitely. Careful. Oh, that was so good.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid. I have a plan. Do you now? The Nords. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War as a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you of all people would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't led us down so far. Let's find the norms.
We're back as dad.
Offer him counsel. I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
That's so cool how Kratos is turning to look at who's speaking.
I've lost myself before, more than once.
It's a very good
believe me,
detail.
there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose.
If that's a dad bod,
Purpose is the path that leads you to
body
yourself.
standards are really getting out of control.
Accept my fate. Lead your armies into war. Secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
Tyr, I hope you find purpose. I actually find it so weird and jarring how small Kratos has looked in this game. He keeps looking really just normal sized.
The Norns and their tale of our fate.
He almost looks like
Everything I
short.
walked away from.
Because every time you see him, he's just so often around big people, like very, very big people. So he's just always looking normal sized or even small. This whole game. You gotta keep going back and standing beside like Brock or Sindri to remind yourself. Oh my god, Sindri! Oh no! Oh, Sindri! Oh no! He even looks upset! Oh god! Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, Atreus didn't mean it. Oh god, Atreus didn't mean it. I was just coming over here to remind myself that Kratos is in fact a big, big man.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this?
Oh.
Only when I worry.
Oh, which is all the time.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
We absolutely we absolutely do stan a short king. He looks so small. Look at him looking up. Like imagine it, not even imagine, but like simply observe Kratos looking up at someone. It's just jarring. Brock is having to hammer the door back in place. Oh no. Brock, I'm just here to remind myself that I am in fact large. I don't think you should be working, but you know, here we are. This section I'm beginning, will I be okay to just play it for like 45 minutes, an hour? Will that be okay? Or do I kind of need to, like, cause I don't know, like, cause it's a bit awkward now, isn't it? Where's Wames? Wames. Wames. What do I do, Wames? Wamesykins. You should do it this stream. How long do you think it'll take? I don't mind like doing like a little extra. Like I have a flight tomorrow. Like I don't mind if I can try and get some rest on the flight and stuff. But you know. About another hour? Yeah, that'll be fine. We get going then. I might take a pee break. A little pee break. Look at that little foxy guy. Look at the little foxy guy. What is that? I don't like. because his head is at the left and that looks like an ear. Sub chat, lol. Okay, are you sure it's in sub chat and not dom chat? It is actually giving that though. It really is. Because Kratos is looking like what's so weird about it is Kratos is obviously very normal, like his proportions. He's very broad, right? Because he's very like wide. He's a very broad guy, but because he's looking up at someone, he just looks like he's short. It makes him look short. It's just funny. It's just really funny. Right, I'm gonna go pee and stuff. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna top up my drink as well. So just give me like 5, and then we'll carry on with this next Kratos segment until we finish it, which will hopefully only be like an hour because I do have to take Sora for a small walk, and also yeah, I'm probably not gonna have a shower. Fuck that. But like I need to pack and stuff, or at least start packing, and you know, like bits and bobs, and just like mentally prepare for flight, because you know you got to get in anxiety mode, you know. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back in a few. Just waiting for Sora to finish eating, because he's munching quite loudly, so bear with me. I'm just waiting for Sora to go outside. Alright, never mind, he won't fucking go out. Alright, back to gaming. Stupid dog. Alright, we're on to this next bit of game. What are these weird noises that the game is playing right now? Oh, it's Brock. That was so weird. I was on this pause menu, and all I could just hear was like, It's kind of fucking weird. Right, I think we're good to go. Alright, so this section takes an hour, that's fine.
Hang on!
We're all here for the long haul.
Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go? I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Ooh. Hello, Shadow. Nice to meet you. How you doing?
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madame Nithog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another long-time tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Follow its Elva. Give it everything you've got.
Oh no. She had babies. As a follow, Shadow. I appreciate that. You watched Jacksepticeye play this. Awesome. Very epic. I did not because spoilers. But I did see his videos pop up and I had to be like, ooh, scroll, because he was using screenshots from the game. Which is a very modern take on thumbnails. But I was like, nope, spoilers. Have to scroll real quick. But I hope you enjoyed his playthrough. I actually do quite like Jacksepticeye. I think he's good guy. But no spoilers, please. Oh no, a new follower. Why? Oh, because I reacted like that to Ratatosker. Yeah, that is funny. I does that give you anxiety, James, when I laugh passively at your pathetic attempt at a clip? Are you sad now? You sad? Are you gonna cry? Gonna fucking cry, bitch? Gonna fucking cry? I hope so. When Jack plays these types of games, is funnier than ever. That's awesome.
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I don't watch much of his stuff, to be honest.
If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
Yeah. I think I watched him play bits of Subnautica. But he's a funny guy.
Take your sled and head to the lake.
My little brother used to be obsessed with him.
How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
That's hilarious.
Go.
I love that. Good wolf. Best wolf. They don't like her.
He's a friend.
Better they get
What?
this from you.
He's just called her a friend. He's literally just called her a friend.
Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
When I was playing this game, my 5-year-old cousin said she wanted to slap Kratos' head.
What the
Their fur
fuck?
is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them and they'll take care of you.
I don't know. I wanted to say something funny. You're a dickhead. Thank you for the 10 beds, Hamid. I appreciate it a lot. I'm very glad that your cousin is an interesting being.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a
Look
chance
at Freya
to clear
just
up all
chilling.
this mess about
She's loving it.
prophecy. Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I never thought about that.
Speak of this no further.
That Faye did want him to know.
How will we find the Norns?
That was the
Watch
whole
the
point.
wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Wait, it was meant to be the other way then, is it?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Sigrun.
This is so cool.
Of that fight as well.
You know of that.
I don't want to sneeze over the dialogue. The second one disappeared. This is sick. We're on the Lake of the Nine.
She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Sigrun helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal, wise, clever, tall.
Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
How? How do I get over there? I go up there. Mimir caught in 4K.
A monument of conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
Ow, 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 ow.
Live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Hello?
Never seen craftsmanship like this before. Can't imagine how old it is. Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
For the first time, and feel free to mark this down as it is unlikely to happen again, I am at a loss. I've simply never seen anything like this. It's clearly carved from stone, but I don't recognize the craftsmanship. It's old, that much is clear, but I can't even begin to fathom from whence it came or why. Well, that's only partially true. Given the statuette's measurements, shall we say, I suspect this may be a fertility idol of some sort. Measurements, shall we say. Right, how do I get over that shit? Let me down! Oh, how do I fucking get over there?
The Norns' home is called the Well of Earth. It's a no-fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's mind? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try. This is the right area. But we can't go further on the sled.
Let's go the wrong way.
Quiet.
Hidden region. Ooh, what is this rainbow fire?
Whoever was here left long ago.
What did you find?
A list of provisions needed to prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to them.
The recipe mentions a bantam melon that grows in a crater in Vanheim. Calculated if we find ourselves there. I'm not fucking doing that. The Borkers keep fucking borking. They just don't want to stop borking.
What of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Wait. Let us look this way.
Ah, I knew I recognized those initials. The Ballad of Yari and Somar.
I'm not familiar.
An old tale, but a good one nonetheless. The carving marks their passage through this realm. We could always try and find the others if you're curious.
Hello Keenan, how are you doing? More Kratos backstory. Yeah, but then he also didn't get to give the backstory.
Tales of my deeds are exaggerated.
Brother, seems the wolves have led us here. I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Huh?
Watch the fire!
Oh my god, I'm moving so slow. I want the recap. The game is suddenly getting difficult. Shit. It's fine. I'm being shit. I deserved that. We're going to be better.
Just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors.
Don't. You know what?
No, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter.
All I need is to be better. All I need is to just be better.
Soon enough. Watch the fire!
Oh, I fucked that up.
What now? I felt that one, brother.
What? What the fuck? Too soon. Nope. What? How? What the fuck? That's such bullshit. That's bullshit. Whatever. Bullshit. Whatever. Whatever. That was fucking unfair, but whatever. That's fine. I'm literally just blocking something. Whatever. That's fine. It's fine. It's okay. The game suddenly just got difficult. I don't know why. I haven't really struggled up until now. That's okay. We're gonna do better now. There's just so many of them. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god, what the fuck? I've literally not struggled up until now. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, what? Oh my god. What is happening? What the fuck? What is happening? Why is this suddenly so hard? What? Like, what? What is going on? Mimir. Alright. Alright, okay, well. Okay, well. No, okay. Alright, not off to a good start either, are we? What? I literally blocked that. Fuck off. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening right now? What the fuck is, what on earth is this? I am so confused. It's just so weird what is going on. I literally blocked that! What? I am so confused. I am gonna lose my mind here in a second. Oh my god. I do not understand why I'm struggling so much. What? I don't. What do I need to do differently?
Thank you.
They're like. I'm gonna take my time a bit more. Oh. What? I touched that. Okay. Guess not enough. Okay. Fucking bullshit. My god. That was by far so much harder than anything else I've done so far. I don't know why. It's so weird.
Might I suggest the ominous broken gravestone?
Ominous broken gravestone.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it. Oh, no. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
Do you think there's much left then, Flash?
Exaggerated.
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win
Drifting.
a battle once lost.
Fun.
Strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
This is the area. Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something.
It is really weird. Many times they have just been telling stories from Kratos' past, which is just so odd. They never did that in 2018. So strange.
Oh, nah.
Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap.
Ah!
Enemy behind you.
Where?
Too fast. Use your shield.
Right flank!
Oh, shit. I could have fucking got it there.
That's all of them.
A little boss is so much easier than a big group of stupid
Then we
enemies.
keep looking.
Well,
Back
that
to the
was
wolves
much
then.
easier than the last thing we did. So, I think you're lying. I think it gets easier.
The wolves have picked up another trail.
My skills are built for boss fights way more than they're built for crowds. 100%. Let's go. Let's follow dog heads. Let's follow where their little heads point. Follow the snouts. Wherever snout point, we go.
There's something I've always wanted to ask. What
Well,
was it?
fucking decide where your head is going, you little dick.
Who?
Thor, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Set that aside for now. Come.
Look, there's some debris over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's poor statue.
I scouted ahead. The lake's crawling with raiders. Be careful.
Thanks, dude. You're so sweet. I scouted ahead. I am the best person to ever exist. I mean, even this is filler as well. Like, what we're doing right now, like, they're leading us on 2 wild goose chases. Presumably, you know, 3 is the magic number, the 3rd one is the right one. You know, it's just goose chase after goose chase. For the sake of goose chasing.
We need to work our way up. This way.
Goose chase after goose chase. It's really strange. Can I land down there though? Please, could I just go down there though?
There.
How do I go down there?
Way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
Shit, I can't get back up this way now. Fuck. This game is 10 times. Stop hating. Not hating, just observing. Just little observation. I'm sure someone is sad that I said that, because I'm sure, because a lot of people have come into the chat and been like, this is my favorite game, it's so good, I love the game so much, and I'm like, oh, that's so great. I'm so happy that some people have loved it that much. It's a shame that some of you don't like it as much. I think I do fall on the side of not liking it as much. It is disappointing. I don't hate it, I just think it's disappointing. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, Freya is really weird in this game. I think I already said that. Because she just like is really annoying and like unlikable in this game. Oh shit, you're kidding. Oh, you son of a bitch. What the fuck? It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Yeah, she is just like really annoying, and she doesn't make any sense in this one. I feel like she doesn't really think through the things she says or her decisions, and
more of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here. Enemy behind you, Kratos! From behind, incoming!
these guys are tough.
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Oh, what's in there?
Thank you for your help.
I want to get. Let me in there. Let me in there. Let me in there.
Focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same.
How do I get in there?
Fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
It's really dumb, Mimir, as if that slowed us down at all, you dickhead. What's wrong with you? What? blocking. I swear. Oh my god, I wasn't even looking properly. I swear, the way they do blocks, parries and stuff in this game is just not it. I'm not a fan. It's not the same as it was in 2018. And I'm not talking shit. I'm telling you it is not the same. I don't like it as much. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. It's, I don't think, is it because of the shields? Because it's the timing of the warning. I'll try switching the shield. But I don't think it is the shield. I think it's the timing of the warnings and the timing of when you need to block. I don't, maybe I'm wrong actually. I could just be wrong. Because I know this is like a high risk, high reward shield, but I just thought that the window for a perfect block is different. But I think the timing of when they warn you is different, I think. But let me try. I'll try this one. Okay. It'll be really dumb if it is the shield. I just thought it was the way they timed the warning. I need to test out for a while though, so I'll leave this one on for a while and we'll see. Oh, that didn't even fucking do the... Why couldn't I parry that? Is this not a parrying shield at all? It won't parry at all. This shield doesn't parry at all?
Something. It's stronger this time. Over here.
Oh, of course. Wait. The way the shield works will be different. It would be a parry and then attack. Yeah, of course. It would be block on the right time, and then when the thing happens, I attack. See, I was so used to the other shield is a parry, and then you do a double tap to use the shield burst. So with this shield, it's a parry that I do. You couldn't do a parry with the other one. Am I being crazy then? So the way that it works with the other shield, is it just that the warning times are different? So you know when the yellow circle comes up, does that come up at a different time depending on the shield you're using? Because what I'm saying my issue is, and look, maybe I am just being crazy, but I swear to fuck, the timing of when the yellow comes up in 2018 made perfect sense to me. When it came up, perfect. I'm telling you, I did all the Valkyries, okay? I did them well. I am good at 2018 gameplay. I am absolutely good at it, okay? I'm not amazing. I'm not the best person ever, but I'm good at that game. I came into this game and I have not been near as good. And I find the gameplay is not as good. And the way the timing comes up for when the yellow circle pops up and then you block, I swear to fuck, it is like the yellow circle comes up as a warning, and then you're not meant to block until a couple of seconds later. Whereas in 2018, the yellow circle comes up and you kind of block pretty much straight away. Or like at the last second of that yellow circle being on the screen. Whereas with this, it's like the yellow circle comes up, and it's like, it's just not the fucking same. I don't know how to even describe it, but it's not the fucking same. And maybe I'm being crazy, but I don't think it's the same. And I don't know if that's to do with the shield, so I'm going to just play with this different shield for a while and we'll see. And maybe it was just the shield and it is a real thing. Yeah, I will see if I have the same issue. Maybe if no one else knows what I'm talking about, maybe it was the shield, maybe I'm being crazy. I don't know. But I'm convinced it's a real thing.
Always the third place you look.
Oh my god, I fucking said that. I was like, well, of course it'll be the third. Oh, I fucking said that, Mimir. I fucking said that. The game knows. The game fucking... Oh, you bunch of dickheads.
Everyone hearing that creepy whisper.
It is like an itch in the mind.
We've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
I didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to pick up.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Okay, I think Sora wants to go out. They are actually making self-aware jokes all the time, aren't they? I don't... But it's wet out there. It's raining. You want to go out? Do you really, though? Do you really? Go on, pick a side. 3, 2, 1. Go on, pick. Go on, out or in? Out or in? Okay, I'm taking that as a no then. Why are they... Like, I even said when I first started playing the game, like, I went into it, I was aware that some people didn't like it. I was aware that some people had issues, and I said I really didn't want to start hating on it just because I knew people didn't love it for some reasons. But I now can't help it because I also just see the issues. Like, at the end of the day, there are issues. People didn't make stuff up.
Bane of Olympus, destroyer of fate, cruel striker, bringer of war, weapon of the gods, turned against his crimes. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He
I fucking forgot. I have to get used to parrying properly now because I was so used to the shield parry thing. He is so on fire right now. Oh, I didn't even do it properly that time. Bitch. Holy shit!
We in our own minds yet? He certainly seems real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Sora! What do you have? No! Come on, man. Stop that! Oh, you little prick! Fuck's sake. No. No. Look at this. See, you have toys for a fucking reason. He stole a bauble from the Christmas tree and decided to chew it up. Oh no, my playthrough has ruined the game for James. He officially doesn't like the game. Well, I think that's good because at least it means your video will have more of a direction if you can make your mind up more. So actually, you're welcome. But no, I wouldn't say that I'm out here disliking the game. Like, all in all, I wouldn't say, oh guys, I don't like this game. But I also don't really want to say that I'm like, yeah, I really like this game and I think everyone should play it. I think it's like, well, if you like 2018, it's worth giving it a go. And I think there are moments and it's fun. But it's also like, ugh. You know? Go away! why is my health getting obliterated today? There we go. Finally remembered how to properly parry. He was just seeing his mate get destroyed. He's like, run! Run!
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
It just doesn't feel like what they should have done, does it? Oh, fuck you. What the fuck is going on? Why is this so hard? This whole stream, what am I doing wrong that, like, that has made this whole game so much harder now? I need health. Where is that? There it is. That is a really handy skill that Freya has. You're not doing too much wrong. The game's just terribly designed whenever more than a single enemy is on screen. Well, that's really nice. Thank you. Thank you for that wonderful, wonderful, very nice, reassuring words. Makes me feel better. While simultaneously hating on the game. Love it. This is the most video game I've ever played. It is giving video game, isn't it? Which is, like, normally you'd be like, well, what does that mean? But 2018 is, like, such a beautiful story in video game form. It is everything that a video game should aspire to be. You don't feel like you're playing, oh, this is just video game. You feel like you're immersed in a beautiful story that unfolds, a journey. Everything wonderful about video games, if you play video games for story, that is, while also having great combat and just overall being fun. But you played this and you're like, oh, this is just video game. It's so sad because there are so many video games that are just video games that if that's all you want, it exists, you know, it's out there. Why did they turn such a great series into something that is very just video game now, you know? Sucks. Yeah, that sounds good, James. Don't read the comments. You have to analyze the video game, just enjoy it. Yeah, just enjoy it, guys. You know what? I'm not having any more hate. Can we just enjoy it, please? Sora, please. What are you doing? Prick. He is actually just a little prick sometimes. I want the little chest. Give me chest. Give me the chest. Give me the chest. Oh, fuck.
Of the AC.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to kings. Merry wanderer of the woods. Robin of the good fellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive.
What? Atreus is so much better when you're doing this. Oh. She's way too slow. Give me health, please. Just.
Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver.
I think it would have been a lot better if it was just the second game. I also think, though, tonally, it is just off, though. So, I think there's multiple issues so far for me. I mean, one, it's just got too much going on to follow. And I can already tell that that doesn't get better. So I think I can confidently say the story is just confusing and the direction is just confusing. And that doesn't get better. So that's one issue. And that...
Credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
That probably would have been resolved by just having it broken into a second and third game. What the fuck is the runic core? That? Okay. No, I'm trying to... Fucking hell. Oh my god, okay. But also I think the tone is just off. The characters are a bit fucking weird. Like, more so than normal. Whoa, that sounds like I'm saying they're normally weird. I just mean like the characters are sometimes just weird. They don't act like themselves sometimes. Sometimes they just seem... Like, I mean, Freya overall, this whole game has been a bit weird. Atreus has been alright, I think. Kratos has been weird. Like, the way Kratos just tells so many, like, stories to Freya about his past. Like, completely unprovoked. And it doesn't seem like he has much problem doing it either. That's fucking weird. Like, the whole tone, there's so many just quippy side characters, too. There's just so much weird comedy. Just the whole thing.
Take out those springs, brother.
That's it.
Leave yourself an opening. Don't waste it.
Changing arrows.
Attack.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, no. Oh, shit, I should have blocked that. I really could use health. This is wild. Whoa! Whoa! He crushed it! What the heck?
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
What on earth? Sora is literally doing something that he should not be doing. Sora, what are you doing? Can we stop? What are we doing, huh? Can we stop? Can we play with this? Yeah? Good boy. Oh, what's it? He's a duck. 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 Good boy. Good boy. James is descending into madness, mostly because he doesn't think the game is terrible. But the more he sees people say it's good, or I don't know, James just descends into like resenting things. Why did we say Trace is Tom Holland?
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
It's a bit of a mess, isn't it, this game? I think it could be fun. It could be seen as fun, but other than that, it's kind of a bit like weird. It's a bit of like a mess kind of situation, isn't it? The Last of Us 2 doesn't even... I don't know why that gets brought up. I mean, to each their own. But to me, The Last of Us Part 2 did everything it wanted to, and...
ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
And I think it was successful.
I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humor is the sacred duty of a traveling companion. How very dare you? Babbling.
I just think, like, I know people didn't like The Last of Us Part 2, but this game comes off as, like, they just needed to make a second game. That's almost how it feels. Like, it feels like, when they made 2018, they had so much hope and they knew what they wanted and blah, blah, blah. And then it just feels like whatever happened behind the scenes, they came to it and they were like, now we just need to make a game and we can't do what we want to do anymore, so we just need to figure it out. So, yeah. But I think Last of Us Part 2, that game very much to me is like, they did what they wanted to do. And then whether you like that or not, that's fine. But to me, I also think that was very successful in how it accomplished it. And I think it was very good. I think Last of Us Part 2 is amazing and very great. And I love it a lot. This game is nothing, not even comparable. I think this game was not... I don't think this game was planned from the start to be like this at all. It feels like it was kind of just thrown together, honestly. I don't mean thrown together actually, but I do mean it feels like it was written retrospectively It wasn't planned from the start. And then it also feels like it wasn't thought through as well as it could have been. And it doesn't have as much direction or as good of a tone or as coherent of writing as 2018 did, which is such a shame. It's a bit mid, I think. I wouldn't say it's overall just a bad game, but it's a bit kind of mid, which compared to 2018 is definitely not good. James is losing his mind. Yeah, just let him be. He's gotta just do it, you know? Let him be.
My boy.
Oh no.
Listen to me, please.
Oh no. Oh God.
Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here.
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh God, the game's lagging. Oh God, we're in Freya's hell right now. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Oh, it is literally lagging. The game cannot handle it. Oh no, Freya. PS5 said no. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh. They really thought they were going hard with this, didn't they? They were like, oh, I know it will be impactful. Let's just, very many enemy. Oh God. Oh. Oof. Oh no.
Brother, over here. Come get me. I want none of this.
Oh. What the heck?
Secret? Brother, hold off.
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did. I tried to stop him any way I could.
Ooh. Ah! She did a move.
You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree. You sought favor. You wanted his wars. You watched him mistreat everyone and everything. And you never gave a damn until you turned on you.
I know, Sigrun. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Scott? To Grohl? Or to Tanya? No! You all took the side of the powerful dead! You dead!
Brother, watch out! There's more of us!
Even now, you see a violent gun in me and you can't...
Oh my God. What the fuck? It's the fucking... Oh my God. Stop.
And it's who
You are kidding me. I would love to do this whole boss fight again. Oh my god, that is sick. Oh, in front of him though. Oh no.
No. Of course.
Oh.
You did what you must. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Oh god.
Mimir!
Mother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am
Oh!
coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
Why can't you see him the way he wants to be seen? I don't want to go back! He's alive! He's a murderer! That's all I have to do. Now he's mine! He killed his own family!
Atreus! I am here!
Ooh. Whoa, fuck off.
Mother, help me! Monster!
Atreus!
Oh my
I
god.
am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared! Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen? I don't want him back! He's alive! He's a murderer! That's all I had to do. And now he's mine. He's killed his own family!
Atreus! I am here!
This is wild.
I'm not safe with him!
Oh, he's killed his whole family, that one.
He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still.
Hmm.
What is that?
A kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Cool. Pretty kelpie.
Talk about whatever the norms put you through.
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a kelpie would drown them. Of course, no kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it
Cool.
was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
Whoa. What the fuck? What in the fuck? What the hell? What?
We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
What the fucking Christ? I pay attention to every cutscene to the best of my ability. I really do.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively. They have finally reached their destination.
This is really cool.
Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was educational.
Why are they able to predict what they were gonna say? Like, I get that they're like, you're so predictable, but like, that was just giving that Doctor Who episode. Like, there is no script. We just seem like we know the future because you're so predictable. They say we're literally saying what they're saying. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is like, no, I get that. Like, they're saying they're predictable, but like, it doesn't mean that you know every word they're gonna say. Enjoy your story, Curtis. But he has to end so soon. One more meta comment. I'm gonna destroy Corey Barlow. Coral writing too much. What the fuck was that? Well, I don't really get what the point of it even was. Like, I'm just gonna carry on. like you guys said, it's important, so I'm just gonna keep it in my back pocket there. Just, you know, pop it in my pocket.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
I just...
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
I love how subtle this game is.
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Galahorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
I feel like they really have just shoved in so much into this game that there is no room for subtlety.
I'm a mite rusty at that measure. We've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
And also, they've also like just put so much in that it's hard to keep track of it all. I'm really struggling. They keep just bringing things up and I'm like, fuck, have they already brought that up? I don't even know, because like, and I do that anyway, because as it is, I struggle with remembering. I just have very, very poor memory. But this game is really, really challenging me.
We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe.
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son,
I never got the other one of those.
It is
your nature. Well played, Norns.
This has been a fucking trip.
Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend
Oh, do you want me
somewhere
to...
other than Midgard.
Do you mean here,
Your
here?
choice, brother.
Do you mean like don't go back to the house? Are you saying do not go back to the house? Just generally here? You just stop here. Okay, cool. We'll leave it here then. So we're not doing Final Fantasy XIV Friday because unfortunately... Shut the fuck up, Tazos. Unfortunately, I will not be here in the country tomorrow evening. So no Final Fantasy XIV Friday. I will be doing more of this on Tuesday. So we'll do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week for more Ragnarok to pick up from here. The Asgard bit was probably the highlight so far. Sorry, Tassos. It was very good. I will say it was a bit weird as well at the same time. But it was also a bit weird. But I think it was good. I really enjoyed the atmosphere of Asgard itself. Anyway, this second bit with Freya has been especially weird though. I might be warming to playing as Atreus more than playing as Kratos 2. That's also... James is really spiraling. Someone should check on him. He is really starting to spiral. Yeah, we're having an experience. The game is an experience of sorts. That is for sure. But anyway, I'm really excited to play more. Simply because I want to finish the game. No, you know what? I think more than anything, I'm really interested to know where it goes. Like, at the end of the day, I would like to know what happens. It's kind of confusing and weird, and I would like to understand what happens. I'm really struggling to fucking follow it, if I'm being honest. It is a struggle. Asgard was interesting. I think the game did start well. Yeah, I think it did kick off really well. So far, Ratatoskr, he's probably the highlight of my game. I think I've had the best time so far with Ratatoskr. We're only 20 hours in. And if we're being honest, some of that is kind of us fucking about. So we're probably a bit less than that. Ugh. So are we all. Yeah, the Atreus bits are interesting. You like one scene at the very end. I like the very end. Okay. Well, can't wait for the very end. Yay! Yay! Oh. It's this has been an interesting stream series. I just can't believe it's real. It's very real. I have been also, I do plan at some point to take a break from streams and just edit for a while. I will think about making a little video out of these streams because I think it will be easy, because all I will do is get like the major bits. It will not be like my 15 video or my intermission video when that eventually comes out, or even my Mass Effect videos. I put way too much effort into those because those are like edited versions of the streams, whereas this would just be like a reactions sort of reel of just kind of like probably like thrown in fun bits, but like generally speaking, it would be a lot easier because I would just go through and find like the main story bits and just put that. And it's not like, I don't know. I'm just thinking about it because I think content is better than no content for my YouTube, and I just think I need to probably do something. It's because I just think just streaming, like I'm never gonna grow from this. I need to actually make YouTube videos, so I am gonna probably do that at some point. I don't know when, because I do need to play more Final Fantasies. I don't know if I want to do that first or after. I don't know. I think it'll probably be sooner rather than later though. But I need to make Mass Effect 2 into video. I need to make the intermission video, finish that. I need to make potentially this into a video, potentially Forbidden West, but again, that one's gonna be really hard because it's not quite the same. It's too open of a game to turn into like a video, so I don't really know. Why will 7 OG? Because it'll be hard to follow. Yeah, that will be tough, but it will be done. And it will also have to be a video. It will be... I'm going to make videos out of every Final Fantasy game. And I think I'm going to play them all back to back. And I've got to do Persona 5. Yeah, there's many things to be done. Many things to be done. I am not copying you. In fact, you're copying me. I did Final Fantasy 15 first. So who's copying who? You copy me. You copying me. Anyway, I'll see you all on Tuesday. I will be then back from Ireland. So I'll tell you all how I got on. Yeah, Ragnarok is very MCU. That's literally what I said. I said it's got Guardians of the Galaxy vibes. Guardians of the Galaxy vibes for sure. I personally think Last Part 2 is wonderful and perfect. I think 7 OG is meant to be confusing, so it's fine if I get confused. Like, how does everyone else figure it out? Like, how does everyone else figure it out? Like, everyone else plays it and then figures it out. I will do the fucking same, so shut the fuck up. Anyway, I'll see you all on Tuesday next week. Thanks for joining me. I hope you have the best weekend after tomorrow if you have work or school or whatever. I hope it goes quick. Take care, everybody. Have the goodest one. Shut the fuck up, Flash. Hope you have a bad weekend, Flash. Everyone else, hope you have good weekends. Bye.